Welcome back to my Let's Play of Dragon's Dogma 2. We are going into the current again. And, well, last time we made it to Vermont. The big new save we're supposed to be visiting. So, what we're going to be doing now here is just exploring to get some stuff, because I'd rather do this on camera than off. Start going now. We're just going to see as much to see as we can, but I'm also trying to get to the big castle. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, and others which you will only return at specific times a day. For instance, if Gar catches you on the guard tonight, you'll be permanent during jail for trespassing. Also, certain locations that forbid pawns entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle's hall. It may for you and to make the acquaintances of important individuals. However, masquerades are for occasions, and you will be permitted to attend only if you're wearing suitable attire.
No fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Alright. So into Vern.
Not our place to hurry the arisen.
So, where's that? So, Vernworth Castle. We're going to pick up some really interesting. Not the lantern one. House. Yo, here we go. The Marchers. Now this is one of the big upgrades. Because, well, technically it's less powerful than what we're wearing on our helmet right now. But that's only a minor. Especially considering this. We get more knockdown resistance. So all we need to do is find some stuff to upgrade the mark stats. And leg armor worn by soldiers in the march. Remarkable, but every vocation can wear it. And it has, again, high knockdown resistance, and we still have some debilitation resistance from our cloak. So, since every vocation can wear it, this is basically what you can wear if you want to go for, like, a type of knightly build. Hey. Okay, so. Rings for soldier duty. I cannot but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter around the riftstones in droves, so I've seen single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine what they might have gone when this recording.
It's too quiet here.
And the big Vernworth Audience Chamber, which we saw at the very beginning of the game, contains another chest back here. Here's us the Heraldic King. Gives us +1 magical defense over our regular cape, but we lose other resistances. But the important thing is that this looks pretty nice. The cape looks pretty nice and matches the set very well. Down here and here. Trying to remember what to do. Burn for Royal Chamber. This fan. Gives us another Wake Stone and another Wake Stone shard to give us our first Wake Stone, which is okay. I have to keep. Now we're in the Sven's chambers.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Where is it? Yeah. This is the courtly breed. Alright, there we go. Formal raiment worn by past attendant visitors. None save the most ill-mannered boar would dare enter Fernworth Castle without it. So this is our court breaches. So basically, now we are dressed to impress at all times. Zargo looks nappy. I gotta try to find a way.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Big place to explore, but we're not. But those are just to the iceberg. Now we're going to the Castle Gale Tower.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I'm in fine fettle today. It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh. Let's even, oh, right, okay. Ooh, ominous quest music. Well, we're not quite ready to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is head down here. Now, open this, get another marcher set, but we also get the intended cloak with it. Expeditioners. Means I can give this one full length cloak doled out forces. Arrow of Flory between their situation or in their station. Alright. Look at that, we just broke out of jail. Okay. Look at our pawns catching up. Jesus, I'm being kind of... I'm not... No. Why did I say that? I was anything but ridiculous. I'm being kind of silly. I'm being kind of silly. There.
Now, how best to proceed? I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Really now?
I cannot afford another night of calamity.
Now into the watch heads
Now,
home.
how best to proceed?
Another pair of courtly gear. What? Alright. Either... Okay, so... Flash, strike, and knockdown resistance. Match defense. Gonna give... And... Alright. Like that. Kitchen is a strike.
We
Meat.
have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sworn I had aught to attend to.
Now, how best to proceed? So tight. I'd get just about anywhere. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Thank you, thank you, but I will get on my later. Inside the comptroller's home.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, yeah. That, I'll go open this chest. The ring of deflection. The ring of deflection reduces damage taken from slash attack. Up to the right hand.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
And going here.
Sometimes I wonder if
Our
I'm
tunic.
better off a hermit.
And out here, yet another chest. Hide cape. Hello there, Alice Parkour. I am doing fine. How about you? I'm just exploring right now, looking for.
How best to proceed?
Hello as well, Emily Thiege. How are you doing? Huh. Very rare to get two different people at once. Live stream today, but it's very appreciated. Alright. Alright, good to see you both are doing good. I hope you just enjoy the live stream. I'll be going for quite some time. You both joined very early. Just gonna head over here to the Baldwin Estate.
Place I can find peace.
Find Portly out. How long have I been playing? I have like a little over 4 hours of gameplay personally put into the whole game so far. I've been busy playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the last couple of weeks, and before that, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Those are both really big JRPGs. So it's like I've actually been trying to hurry up and rush out Final Fantasy VII Rebirth so I could just dedicate my time to playing and finishing playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So I finally managed to do that. Now I have nothing but Dragon's Dogma 2 to look for. Excellent, because as much as I love playing, like, as much as I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I could not dedicate my time, split my attention between two open world Japanese role-playing games same month. Do I stream daily? I have paid no attention to my schedule. As far as streaming daily, I don't do that. I only really did that when I'm just trying to make content to put on my YouTube channel. And I really didn't have any other choice but to. I'd rather not do it because, again, I need to relax. I try to make my preferred schedule is basically once every other day, because then it gives me time to, like, you know, recharge. But I'm really only picking to do a live stream today because I wasn't able to do one yesterday because I had plans with my family. And again, the day before that, I finished playing Rebirth, which is why I'm so grateful to just get that out the way. But after this, since I only have Dragon's Dogma 2 to look forward to now, my plan is every other day. And I'll update my schedule to reflect that so people understand where I'm going. I'll try to keep the grind up at a niche. Gonna head back.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
The sooner my duties are complete.
Hello, Lily Clark. Another new person. That's
There's a ladder
wild.
here.
After you, Arisen.
Actually really insane. 3 people should we together.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Oh, if you're from Michigan, that's pretty cool. What's Michigan like? Lily Clark?
Need anything? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check
Oh.
the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I live in Maryland. I live in Maryland. Alright. Sell for. Wow, that does sell for. I only need 1.
Hope to see you again.
So, about the reviews of the game. The thing you have to understand is that those are pretty much. Here's the thing. The PC performance is very unoptimized. And I agree with PC gamers that the game should not have been released for PC in that, in that state. because we just should not be doing that. We should be able to make games run well out the gate on all platforms. However, the microtransactions are pretty much just being exaggerated in terms of how bad they are by people who are primarily on PC and therefore have nothing else about this game to distract them from the fact that the game is still using microtransactions. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake and Devil May Cry 5 both had them, but because those games are great in and of themselves, no one cared. Like, these things really only bug people when... These things only bug people when people have a reason to pay attention to these. And if you give someone a good time, they're not going to care. Oh, another chest.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Like, at the end of the day, I feel like the people who are disappointed at this game the most and are the people who are resorting to talking about microtransactions the most.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Are pretty much just people who
Always a pleasure.
are the only ones who are in a position to exaggerate how bad the game is. And therefore it makes console players feel like they have to second guess their purchases. Even though by all accounts, I have run into zero problems playing on PlayStation 5. Do I wish the game could run at 60 frames per second? Sure, but I'm not really in a rush. But I'm not, it doesn't bug me either. I just said which platform I'm playing on. I also said I agree that the game shouldn't be released in this state. But like I said, though, the problem here is really just that the people who have the performance issues problems are saying the game is bad in general, because Dragon's Dogma as a whole is not built to be massively crowd appeasing. It's just not the type of... It's not even that what genre it is. It's just that there's no other game like Dragon's Dogma. And as a result of that, PC gamers, and again, it's only them, have taken to exaggeratedly saying the game as a whole is bad, when it's really just...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
Yeah, but that's not untrue, but a lot of people also literally just buy whatever comes out new because they don't want to be left gaming. And that has its own... Yeah, some people really are like that. They only really care about... F1 to quit, so...
roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't say Dark Souls 2 is a Souls-like game. I wouldn't say Dragon's Dogma is Souls-like at all. It's much closer to like it's like a bunch of it's really like a bunch of things. It's too much like a bunch of things for it to be really.
Sir, I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite.
Like, it's not really something comparable into any one genre. It's a mashup of action game, role-playing game. There's Monster Hunter DNA built into it as well because Capcom owns both franchises. It plays like an MMO as well because of the way the pawn system works. It's just, it's not really something you can like, it's not really something you can label as one whole thing. Overall, it's an action RPG, but
The hour?
Shall we get some rest then?
Peruse at your leisure.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
alright. I've played the only Souls-like game I haven't played is Sekiro. I have to. Oh, there we go. Port Crystal. Use a fair stone instantly transfer you to location with Port Crystal. Port Crystal are permanent fixtures of cities and towns. Yeah, great. Yeah, I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I would not. I've also played Nioh 1. That's definitely a Souls-like game. I wouldn't call Dragon's Dogma Souls-like. Have the 10 port crystals at various locations in the world. Alright. Placement port crystals in cities and towns that you interact with at least once.
What else needs doing?
Thick. Oh, I won't be able to get Shadow of the Erd Tree, though. Ooh, that chance. I meant to get playing Sekiro. I have it. It's just I'm not doing anything. Because I really have just been busy to play more.
My back's not acting up today.
If I could, I'd never.
I mean, I'm glad to note that FromSoft took their time to add as much content as they could. Like, taking over a year to release downloadable content of any sort for the game. Definitely very appreciated. Okay. Oh, okay. That's your Great Spirit to revive some. Or you lose the chance to use a Wake Stone to get them quest. Pretty hilarious, though.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
And I do not play first-person shooters. I have no interest in the genre. Like, zero interest in the genre. I may play a third-person shooter, but more like in a Ratchet and Clank mold. I do not stream daily. No. Yeah. I haven't had a... Well, I did used to, but I only had to do that because I had to, like, be up how...
Just thinking about it.
No? Alright.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Oh boy. I don't do anything besides live stream.
I don't know
God.
what to do.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm on quarter.
I'll go and open the chest.
World cutter. We thief weapon. This will I kind of ask what's the name. I'm not giving out my real name. This will automatically equip optimal weapons. Previously equipped items will be returned. Items will be gifted to the Do I think you should buy Dryas Dogma 2? As long as you have a console to play it on.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know if the PC versions are. I don't know if the PC versions get fixed up super fast.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
But it's a great game. Yeah, it sounds like you only own the PC. Sounds like you don't own a.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've been streaming for years now. Not big, but it's not really a big deal.
I pity those who pretend to live in practice.
Oh boy, I need to relax.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh boy, oh my god. Yeah, I'm aware that I don't have any particularly. I'm aware. I'm perfectly aware. I don't really feel the need to make crazy layouts or whatever. Like, I don't see the point in doing that.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Peruse at your leisure.
Ow. Okay. You're not here to offer your services to help me make my live stream better, are you? That's not what this entire conversation's been leading up.
Peruse at your leisure.
I don't see why you need a Discord. I don't have any real desire to talk about my channel on Discord. If you... Oh my god.
Well met, sir.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now for the prize. All the Savant's boots. A goddamned fairy stone. That's gonna be super precious.
That's of fine craftsmanship. Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
It certainly bears inspection.
The silver rapier is indeed better than anything. If well, right. All right. Throat cutters for a thief. Secret tokens. 204 of these scattered across the land, hidden all sorts of out of the way and nice places. Bring to a guild hall and you will see such rewards now. And as your collection progresses, you must leave no stone unturned. Nor corner of the world. Explore.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, okay, sweet monkey, you're trying your best. That's enough.
Interested in my wares?
I've heard some interesting.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
Yeah, buddy. Alright. Need pawns are on my level. At least put some effort.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care,
Alright.
Arisen. If we
Alright.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
That.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Higher zone. Yes.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our
If
time
ever
together.
you've need of an ear to listen.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
All right.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
That's the next question. Is.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. Might as well hang about.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, what's this?
Interested in my wares?
What's up, Magnus?
Tomorrow will be no different.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Gotta say.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Wow. Hey, what's up?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Damn, I pawn. This Magnus guy
I'll
is
lead the
already putting in the work.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind goes to waste.
I'll combine my magic with my cast
Damn.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Alright. Alright. Following you, buddy.
Pray, follow me.
Okay, give me a second to rest up here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That fucking... Oh my god, am I hitting you?
That was superb, Arisen.
Hell yeah.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay. Not dealing with harpies. Really don't want to.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Wow. Hey.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
You know,
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
right? This game would be unplayable if it had friendly fire. This game would be unplayable if it had friendly fire.
Quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Okay, what's so important about Trevo Mine? Oh! Yo, we can find a great sword and arch staff here. Lock vocations. Fire herb. But you know what? No problems here. Or no arguments for me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Beat up the freaking goblins! Like fiends, and it's like eight things to beat up, like they're fiends. Oh, because why are they a problem? Oh. Yeah. Ah, god damn it, you freaking dumb baby. We need boobies. We need it. We need these goblins to, like, goblin horn, again. Hey, I finally got to high-five my own pawn. Two-hander.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We're pressing on right now.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The prison has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
Debilitation engulfs in flames and damage to site intervals become drenched. Debilitation will remove itself, obviously.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
Wow. Scary. Ah.
I will protect you.
Okay, should rank up. Both of us. Wow, this game is... Oh.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
I'm really glad you don't have to have something that's here to get you. Mining. Let the bounce.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Hey, pelt.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Like a sorcerer. Like, yeah, Arif. Oh god, I'm still got Final Fantasy 7 number. Crap.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. It's done.
Aptly said.
Hey. That's awesome.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wit.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Alright. Okay. Damn it. But yeah, it feels... They all look kind of AI. They can't do because I'm just trying to like. Alright. Alright, just see.
So in Dragon's Dogma 2, to unlock the end up in the major city of Vernworth. Easy, you just need to go back to the merchant, guide you through it, but the path starting the warrior class. So go ahead and pick that up. You can either go left here or you can go right through this sort of prison door.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the heck this weapon is.
Woods into a larger part of the goblin.
Okay.
Encampment. There's another ornate chest there, but we want to cross over this bridge and then we're going to work our way downwards.
But I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Hey. Okay.
To the bottom here.
Found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
And we can kill the goblins as we go.
It has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it.
So once you reach the
We'll just
bottom
have to
of
take
this
the long
area, you'll see there's a little
Anything else
fire
for
here,
it, I
and then
see.
there's
On your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
a tiny little cave at the bottom. And right here, at the end, you're going to find an ornate chest. And this actually has the staff you need to unlock the Sorcerer class.
Oh, you actually have it already.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here?
That's a port. I actually can't remember if it failed, if the original game Fairy Stones fail when it's in the cave. So, you know, not gonna put that in the game. Alright. Fast traveling
The
from...
flicker of a shadow. The gleam of an eye.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'm aware, but the game...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Risen has been torched. Quick, douse the flame!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I guess we didn't clear every Woga. But...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Oh.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast spell. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
One of us has been drenched.
Combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arun.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
As much as we can carry.
Get out of here. Rock there. Fuck, yeah. Fuck, Dad. Dad. Right there. I thought it was just a dunk. But then I really... Actually... I don't care. This is actually... I. And it's because we're like you need to do these things. Not. They don't get better. The guys is kind of. I don't care. I don't honestly care. Yeah, it's also confused because he doesn't care. I don't care. Okay. Oh, well. Oh my.
Movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Oh boy. I just need. In the context of Dragon's Dogma. There we go.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay. Now, how do we unlock the vocation?
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Yeah.
Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is.
Well, it's funny you should say
Let
that.
me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I... Certain vocations are... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
All manner of vocation procedures can be carried out in the Guild Hall Vocation Guild. Change vocation. If you unlock the vocation, it can change at any time. Locking the vocations requires discipline, which is acquired between enemies that complete quests. Vocation trains for skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Or skills will be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills are equipped for the use. These are special abilities to be equipped in regards to your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. Equipped up to 6 augments at once. Oh, I feel like that's a nerf. I feel like that's a nerf. I don't. Alright, Levine Frigmore. Provocation.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Found our great sword.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
Locked warrior vacation. Sick.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Nice.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While it is admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
All right. Yes. Vacation. Fundamentals about sorcerers wield archstaffs to enhance a wide range of powerful spells. The magic can turn the tide battle instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemy locations. Incanting spells takes time. Yeah. Galvanize. Rapidly recover stamina. Casting power spells is taxing and consumes a large amount of stamina, so ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most. Keep a close eye on your range stamina. Galvanize is needed. Canting. This is not really different. Turn magic, so I change. Canting. Yeah. Warriors best when fighting at the vanguard. Fighting down foes, single swing the great sword and charging through the enemy. Eating their blows. Their attacks leave a wide range to their start, but their moves are slow and stout, notwithstanding how aid. Charge slash. Well, I'm not going to be playing Warriors. Part doesn't. Yeah, this is pretty much unchanged from the switch ratifications you've unlocked. Force scales and all well with DP.
Do come again.
And we get it. Yes, last
Our
gauging.
strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I suppose we could try shouting at them.
Well, these are our new duds as sorcerer. Let's walk around it. Now, let's use all this money we got from side quests. I didn't.
Fared all right on the roads, despite the.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Rachel was cautious, less with a hand, a little, enough. Take next time.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Let's see. I'm gonna be doing head to the ox cart. There's a side quest to do.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
I grow restless when...
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request.
No problem.
What have you got to lose?
No problem whatsoever.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Let's do it.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them.
As they should.
But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Right. All right.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can?
Dozing off is something I don't think of. Or an ox cart. Okay.
All right. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Fire must be put out. They are following us. You have my protection.
Oh no.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Back to sleep. All right. Now we need to go find him in his house. The dude we talked to earlier about helping him with the,
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
thought that. No. There's a.
What can I do?
There we go. Here's your lair.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Always sets me to think of this place.
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Most cars are partying early morning, but if you arrive too late, you're already past time.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk.
Apologies, but I can't off. It's been a hard day.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Ox cart.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Hey, that's pretty
Respective
sick.
abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
What's to make of this? This ox cart's bound for Vernwood. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. What to make of this?
All right, then.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Fire upon you!
I got the foggiest.
What's better from the Disa than these lost?
Where that came from?
All right. And we doze off again.
Here we are.
Heck yeah. Is that godforsaken griffin still out there?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I delivered the letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
All right.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
All right.
Whatever am I to do?
bunch of sluggards. Need new blood. I'll need to replenish my stock.
The monster's really scary.
So, I do the cage.
Good heavens!
I have the presence to command any sword.
What was it I had to do?
Ready for the morrow. Very dull.
This is where I'm going. I haven't. I need to like. There we go.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. Actually learn some skill. I'm tired
The
of
business with the guild, sir. I should be.
Living salamander. I flame the around the flame. Damage target is. Try it out. But I'm just gonna store up magic first. Differs based on active.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
All right.
At your leisure. Coins no good.
Welcome.
No hurry to leave.
Can't lift this morning.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've any. Anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Oh. Disa definitely.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Yeah. your weapon.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I have a wait.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
All right.
Hospitality in all Vern. Much obliged.
All right. Much better. Cool. Granted, I don't really know how Zargo's. Very clear to a lot of the.
Our soldiers need better training.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Now let's see. On side goes. Alright. Yeah, that's actually pronounced jail. It's just so. Yeah. Fantastic game.
The best quality of soldier is loyalty.
Oh crap. Okay, I should have known that would have happened. My own fault. Consequences of my actions.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
My back's acting up today.
I'm a man who can't stomach places like this.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Okay. That's the thing.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in. You know where to find me. solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Okay. Okay. So, when I found this earlier, I thought it was more like the key to like, really decent art. I didn't realize. Defense straight.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Save again.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Alright, now.
Huh.
Not ruins your day by getting cut open.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
I'm the rightful king of this land.
Oho! The ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Oh.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
That's a good question.
Escape? But why?
Escape, man.
Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me.
Interesting.
Does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Right then. Find a place for him with plenty of tone. In order to continue that, we have to actually do a side quest. Means back to the slum. Went to the slums. This time we're doing more in looking for.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
Uh-huh.
Follow me! I must earn.
Scratch on my arms and on.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. I don't hate that. That's not what it was. Yeah.
My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Okay. Table. Sweet.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Hey, no problem with me.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Hey, that's great to know.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
All right,
I'll
then.
go out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Right. Oh, window room exit.
Forgive me. I couldn't...
Hey, then. Ooh. Need to find. What are you?
I've been on my feet all day.
Definitely interesting.
What must needs be done?
That's it's definitely.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Minute now.
It is quiet about.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Of course he's fucking frustrated. Yeah.
This isn't much to go on. Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yeah.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Life's best taken at
That's
least.
Fine wares all.
Yeah, I did quest number 1.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Right.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Sure.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission?
All
Was
right.
there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal, no less.
Batal, interesting.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Oh.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Oh. We did call them. Get rid of the goblins, retrieve a mine. Aid social. Okay. We'll just take care of the match.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What's this all about? What should I get up to today?
Alright then.
Take a moment to replenish my strength. All this hustle.
I sense eyes upon us.
I don't know.
To do yet.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good day to you.
unawares. This really is fun craftsmanship.
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
I mean, the game won't let me give him.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Yeah, that's.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Don't bother talking to...
Oh. Oh. Why are you running all of a sudden?
What?
Huh. There you are, buddy. The shadow.
Huh.
This looks like trouble.
Got you, bitch.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Who are you?
Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Compensation.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Yes.
Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether it was the right choice.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Alright.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go help those soldiers now.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
If I'm lucky, I'll retire a four...
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Pray, follow me.
Lots to do.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Alright. Oh no, wolves 100 pounds.
Wolf's Buster!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. try something else.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Oh, I didn't realize I
No
left you
doubt
hanging.
this
My
trial
bad.
will spur us into the next.
Okay.
Come, I'll lead the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Might cast the spell more quickly.
Alright, rank 2 vocation. I don't want...
Leave off before you earn my spite. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh. Ooh, the monsters are bigger.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh my god.
I will take it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, maggots.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Okay. I really shouldn't be surprised all these attacks.
Great, follow me.
Because this is a really cool feature. The pawn.
There should be.
Oh. You cannot hold up people on the road. Expect. Your axes up.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Now, sorry about that, Magnus. I'm trying to let you guide me to.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Maybe, but I enjoy it. Not very good at spotting gold.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Blame is its weakness.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright. Camping kits are definitely contributor towards my weight, but
We're here, and none the worse for wear. Come, I'll lead the way.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen?
Must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
alright. Fry. Fucking. And alright.
That's that then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Hey, I'm happy to help.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Pray, follow me.
Good job. Yeah, say, man, you have so much stamina. I wonder if you started out as like a. What if the Magnus Eve Pawn?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Damn. Oh, so he's just taking us back to the... Right.
Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart services.
Indeed, you are correct.
Our destination is rather distant.
Oh no.
Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
Nah, we just...
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my...
Still have to deal with those Saurians. This is honestly really cozy, though. And it's... Okay, not bad.
There are wolves on the prowl!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Beast Rider!
Oh no.
The product of heedlessness.
Cannot help! Is anyone else available?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Well done.
We have found a material.
Saurians are no joke.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This creature is hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Well fought, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, please.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while, but we'll have to do something to head back to the.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Check the wheels before we depart.
Okay. I guess since we can technically, I think it's Sensorians are back to the.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. And well could use more places.
Look as long as you please. No easy thing. Making a living.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Rigor Haggle. Greatly hastens.
Glad to assist you.
Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Alright. Free fairy stone.
Do come again.
Need anything? Need anything?
Really, in the grand scheme of things, there.
Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Okay. So, like I have the right direction. Down here. Then up the...
Mayhap I ought to ask around. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Oh.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Yeah, I've heard of side quest.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Oh yeah. I should definitely check this one. Really, I should.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend.
Right.
I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so. You shan't hear me complain about an early...
And we get to sleep in here for free. During experience, let's learn. Shall I forget my experience at Oxcart? All right.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
She's serious when she says that she'll be coming back in a week. Well,
Feeling rested, I trust?
I ran to her by accident. I meant to do her.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Alright, so let's see.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
Here, have some hearty
Smile
protein.
upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Hold
And
on a
we can
moment,
start this
Sir
quest.
Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Okay.
It is as you say.
I can't treat myself.
I worked near Dogma.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Would that someone spare me this agony?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Child nest.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
And finally,
Is Malcolm all right?
I mean,
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
all right.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
All right then. Let's go rescue a silly child who
I
more than
believe
true.
this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through.
We may be able to.
Let us make haste.
Oh, thank God. Just do that. Hey, you wear it. Oh, that green wear it.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
No, I can't.
Isn't worthless, but that's as
Oh,
much as I
why?
can say
Look
for
at
it.
that. No.
It's a
I
dismal
want
feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
All right.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
Yeah, kid, you had us worried sick.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
There's no great shock to me.
How are we to get through this door?
I've been blasting rats since I got in here, but the minute you people see spiders, oh no, now you have to actually do. At least these aren't giant spiders.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please.
That's right. The ability to read is too powerful to definite
Let's investigate
people.
this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. Surely any scholar's dream.
Tis as you say.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Alright then.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Alright then. Now we go back out.
Death comes for me next.
Yeah, well, buddy, why don't you stay out the magistrate's way?
Lots to do.
Magistrate. Oh, he's too reasonable. Like, there's no. Ooh.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
It's very much. It's what? Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, thankfully we just. Wasn't really anything to talk about.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Alright, back. We got on your treasure trove of knowledge for you to sit around in. Honestly, I think the side quests here are... I don't know what some side quest. Bad side quest.
There's no easy thing.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think...
The gracious hands fall.
Existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along. Come along.
I guess, in retrospect, trying to escape out the front doors. Come on.
Good to see you, Master.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit...
Hey, you don't need to do anything else except enjoy your library.
Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Maybe. Who knows?
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Alright, that's another one down. And after this, promise you, we'll take care of the Soria. Agnes.
I'm unsure how best.
Alright.
The rules at your neck.
Welcome back, son of the wild.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell.
Alright.
The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom? He might have knowledge that could benefit.
Okay, so I actually should look up on doing that.
Now,
Sure.
would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Yeah, sure.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Hey,
That was
fairy
certainly
stuff.
worthwhile.
Sick.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Lots to do. Puts things in the mood for a song, it does.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble
I'm
today.
in fine fettle today.
Welcome.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
The gift of giving.
Plenty of gossip to be had here.
Welcome.
Perhaps best taken at a leisurely pace.
Best make sure the ox is fed and watered.
I have to remember exactly this. May even have to got marker on.
I have no issue falling.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, how I've longed to...
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Getting proper rest is an important...
I have to make sure a week passes. Pretty much. 4 days.
Oh, how I've longed... You shan't hear me complain.
Okay. Here is the last one or the second to
Proper
last day.
rest is an important...
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
All I've got left of my...
Oh, how I've longed...
Alright.
Good tidings,
Right.
friend. How have you been keeping?
Loving my new house.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, Mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Yep, no problem.
Much obliged, friend.
20,000 gold is an investment that will carry itself.
Now. Suppose I'd best be off.
A house in this economy, indeed.
I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Now, this place is ours for good. We can access our storage from anywhere. Okay.
What did I do to deserve this? Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Doesn't fill up like it used to. Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare your much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even
I can't say right.
Fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In back. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Alright.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
undetailed.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A mug of ale. But the sweep and dust before a big supper.
There's got to be a way to earn more.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... Five. So if all you check... Price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Always a pleasure.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not
Oh.
particularly exciting.
Oh,
eh?
I wasn't expecting this to be a side
it's the
quest
sort of
either.
thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightening stink. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he doubtless be...
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Oh. I have a couple of fairy stones. I do mean a couple, not many. We can pretty much just open up.
How are we to get through this door?
You certainly will not with me, but let's get around. Oh well.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
One of us has been drenched.
I will finish this here and now.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
All right.
That was hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
To a point. It does cost way more stamina than it would be to use these normal. So stamina is infinite.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Nice. That, honestly, it's better for us to just fight everything that comes our way, because that way we level up.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Was most effective. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Headmaster! Harpies!
Yo! You learn how to pawn well. Where the false arisen?
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Right, so yeah, I'll mark it on your. Damn, this game is. This game is.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Boy, I think quick cast is actually what I was looking. Like quick ink hand. Ooh boy.
Well, that was
Damn. Stuff, right?
I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking. Father Hope. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Oh, now your pawn abilities.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
What?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
What is... Oh.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
That's where processor would go. Used to go command immediately after pump. Alright.
Come, I'll lead the way. Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Well done, Master.
Oh! I could do that. Yeah, go on beach. Awesome.
Over here, if you would.
It's a hobgoblin. You must lend yourself to that oil. Post haste.
Wow. Honestly, we deserve a fist bump. We're supposed to keep going this direction.
Pray, follow me.
So, I am the...
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
No sense letting the enemy bend the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Village.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Right?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
And burn the slime. The fact that this slime seems to take care of it.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
God. Ooh, we're almost there. Almost there.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Damn, I'm glad we finally have Fairy Stone. Feels like, I mean, a game is not designed for you to feel like you need fast travel. I'm just trying to make sure I do it. Let's.
Let me get that.
Persona fell.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
mean, Skyward stones. Stone. Restricted to cannot be filtered. So on the summer, male gender, catcher.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Yeah, we were sent in to help you too.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Alright. As you can see over there, it's fishing hut.
This is no time for mortals come.
Very slow.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
And a second port crystal. So now, oh yeah, I feel good. Not.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Burn! Second thought, chill out.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
I will see to it that the Lord...
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
You sound like you're voiced by two different people.
Over here, if you please. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Right now.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oh. Alright.
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
But I'll go through this normal. Let my pawn.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
It's fine.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
You've run out of things to add to
We
this
would make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from
Yeah,
here.
okay, be quiet, buddy. I'm beginning to see one flaw of the pawn. Damn it. I love it. Love it, yeah. Damn it, sister. Sister.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
me if you can.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Alright, vocation rank up.
That's that then.
You rescued what was left of the soldier.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me.
Yeah.
I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Honestly, that was actually pretty fun. Doing the journey to gang here is.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Hell yeah.
Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Must hold out till someone comes. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Alright.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
I have no problem with that.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Alien invaders.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh, wow, you guys weren't kidding.
Shame us both.
This game would be unplayable if we did not have friendly.
Don't we have a report to make, Mark?
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Thank you,
fast.
We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Not.
Hope to see you again.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Buy a little something, won't you?
Hey, easy to sleep. Well, you sell expensive.
Many thanks, sir.
It takes
Oh.
2 to make a sale, and this seller had... nothing to tempt.
All right.
Us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Gotta remember to turn eek.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger.
Now it is.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We've accomplished what we set out to do. That is laudable in and of itself.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I concur.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
As well.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. There is one other thing.
What's up?
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Right, there.
After you, Arisen.
Alright, let's head to Walt.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Oh, we have the house
Most
icon.
convenient, though they only travel during the day.
And on counter, you managed to my data for your nation with path by gratitude. But whatever power of or fortuitous being has no bounds. I believe you're more token my esteem, and I pray. Nice.
I have no issue for.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
So, hey. That's the beggar.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Lock it. That's the. Yeah, we have to sit here and wait for him to come out. I'm serious. This dude is a sketchy ass beggar because he's too good at begging and apparently looks too clean for a beggar. But the fact that he was able to walk into and lock a house behind him means that he wasn't homeless for Sure. What we need to do now is see what his actual secret is. Since, yeah. Damn.
Suspicious of quest. You don't have to actually wait and follow him. It does need to be, so that's what I'm going to show you. If you're watching this video, to all of his stops in the square, and then to do this is to wait before he goes walk through, so that's what I'm going to show you. We can just go to where he's going to go during the quest. You don't have to actually wait and follow him. It does need to be of the wall. He's done begging in the square, and then he gets changed, and then he goes home to his real home in the noble quarter. But this is where we need to go, and go into this house, and we're going to find his beggar's garb, because he gets changed here into his normal clothes before he goes home. So we're going to grab this beggar's garb, and then we're going to go back to a bench, and we're going to wait about a day. And then the easiest way to finish this quest, if you don't really care, is just to go back to the common quarter where you found that garb, and then just give him his clothes back. This will basically let him continue to live his double
Now,
life.
there are a couple
in
outcomes
secrecy.
to a beggar's
You are basically
tale.
keeping his secret. He will reward you with 5,000 gold and 900 XP. This is the easiest way to finish the quest if that's all you really care about. There are a couple other ways to finish it, which I'll go over really quick in case you are interested. The other one is going to be to go to his actual home, which is the Baldwin's estate in the noble quarter. You'll meet his real family there, and you can show his wife the garb, and she will basically tell you that the secret is over and he's done living that life. The other one is going to be to go to Walter's Tavern and meet his mistress. There you can show him the garb, and then you can go back to the comic quarter after you talk to the mistress, and you'll find out that something has happened to them. You get the same amount of XP for every ending, so that doesn't really matter. The first one is 5,000 gold. The noble estate one, you get some onyxes, and this one you get some herbs.
To acquire specialization.
What is going on, guys? Shumble Gaming here with a quick Dragon's Dogma 2 video. This will be for how to get a house in Vernworth. If you're looking at the inn, this is the inn that you go to talk to Captain Brant to get all the main missions from. There's a small path to the right of it that you can take that will lead you towards the back of the tavern. And in this back alley, you may notice a woman that is standing here. This is Mildred, and Mildred will give us a quest to buy a house. Now, if she's not there, there's a couple things that you can do to get her to spawn, and that's basically going to be just to pass the time. You can either go right into the tavern that's right there and just go up to the bartender and have a conversation to pass the time. You also can find a bench and doze off at. And then after every time you do this, you're just going to go back to that back alley and see if she's spawned. It took me probably about 8 or 10 times to do. Not sure if it has something to do with the exact time of the day or if it's just a certain amount of time needs to pass in the game before she spawns. But eventually she will spawn, and you can go up to Mildred and talk to her. And she's going to give you a really quick quest to do, and then after the quest, we can offer to buy the house from her. So set that quest as your priority. It will lead you right to the house, which is not very far away. And we will meet Mildred outside her house. The quest again is rather simple. All we're going to need to do is just look after her house while she is gone. So we'll agree to do that. She will leave, and we will need to just simply sleep at the house for a week's time. So just go inside,
could have told
interact
that
with
wife
the
you were
bed,
with,
and
and
just
she would have
use
killed
the
you
option
both.
to rest until the morning. I think it took me about 8 or 9
that's
times to
horrific.
get her to come back. Not sure why. It's
But
more than
since
7,
this gives me
but
more money.
eventually you'll get a notice that Mildred has returned. Simply go outside and talk to her, and you can buy the house from her for 20,000 gold, which really isn't that much in this game. But I would recommend making sure you have 20,000 gold. Don't know what happens if you don't have the gold at the time. Not sure if you can come back or not. Hope this video did prove helpful. Enjoy your house in Vernworth. You can rest here. You can also store equipment in the chest. Hope this video proved helpful. Appreciate a like if it did. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching.
It's no great shock to me.
All right, then.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
My thanks. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use.
Oh, how I've longed.
You see how much mileage we're getting out of getting this house? Sleep.
I have no issue for...
Spot to take my mind off the troubles. All goes awry.
Getting proper rest is an...
That's right, Lizao. That is completely correct.
I wonder if I'm caught up with this one.
Oh, how I've longed...
What is going on, guys? Shumble Gaming here with another quick Dragon's Dogma 2 video. This one will be for the Phantom Ox Cart quest. I'm pretty sure in order to unlock this quest, you have to progress the main storyline where you get to the point where you get to the main city in the southern part of the map there, because this quest will bring you there. So I don't think you can start this quest until you've gotten to that point at least. I found this quest at the West Vernworth Ox Cart Station. I don't know if you can get it at other Ox Cart stations, but I just overheard a rumor there with the Ox Cart driver, and then the quest automatically appeared in my inventory for me. You do need to do this at nighttime, so obviously just either rest at a checkpoint nearby or find a bench or rest at the inn. And then you will come to the spot marked on the map, and you will see the Phantom Ox Cart, and you will get a brief cutscene here that I'll cut out. Afterwards, you will chase down the man that was there, and you will get an option. I do not believe this option matters, but I did choose the accept his gold and let him go because I'm a greedy SOB. The other option is to escort him back and basically I think to jail. He will give you a letter that you need to find someone that knows about this letter. This man, of course, is Captain Brandt. The quest doesn't tell you that, but just bring it to Captain Brandt, and you can deliver the merchant's document, and then this will progress the quest a little bit farther. He's going to give you an option about what to do with this quest. Now, if you want the achievement or trophy associated with this quest, you need to pretend that you're a pawn and board the Phantom Ox Cart. So wait a full day and go back to where the Ox Cart is and unequip everything that you're wearing, your armor, your weapons, your rings, everything. So you should look just like a pawn, and then you can talk to the driver and he thinks you are a pawn, and then you can ride the Phantom Ox Cart to the final location. That is how you get the achievement trophy. If you choose the other option, I do not believe
you I can hear
get the achievement because you end up not riding the Phantom Ox Cart. So once you do that, go into the cart, hit the examine button, you will get the achievement there, and we have a couple more steps to do to finish the quest. You'll run into sort of a checkpoint here where you have to defeat the goblins. Do not equip any armor or weapons or anything, just beat these guys up. Also, don't command on, just literally punch these guys until you're dead. Don't want to raise any suspicions that you are more than a pawn. After that, you can just go back and get into the Ox Cart, and you will progress against the quest. After the goblins, you will get to the second checkpoint here, and you're going to do the same thing. Don't equip any weapons or armor. This time, you're just going to take a beating. Don't fight back at all. After the cutscene's over, you will get back into the Ox Cart, and you will end up at the last destination here. This time, you are going to be discovered that you are the Arisen, and you can equip your weapons and armor. This is a very hard fight. You're going to fight basically 10 to 12 guards at once. It was very difficult. It did take me a few tries. But after you kill them all, you will get the final document, which you can bring back to Captain Brandt and finish the quest.
Oh no! Beast man racism. What
is going on, guys? Shumble Gaming here, and I've been playing a ton of Dragon's Dogma 2 these past few days, and at this point I wanted to make a video with some tips and tricks that have really been helping me out that I think will help some of you out as well. This game can be a little bit difficult and frustrating at times, but I think if there's a few things that you're working on and you're keeping up with that can really help make a difference, helping you get through this game. Let's get into it. These are some tips and tricks for Dragon's Dogma 2. My first tip is to always have a mage in your party of pawns. You can have a party of 3 pawns with you. Obviously, you make the 4th. When you go to a Riftstone, you can check the pawns that are there and make sure you're looking for a mage. There are also sorcerers as well, but we're looking for a mage, and I'm looking for a mage that has a ton of support casts, mainly some healing spells. Maybe some mages have some spells that give you a defensive barrier, which stop a incoming attack. There's also mages that have spells which will just increase your overall attack and defensive stats.
All right.
But having a mage that can
again,
heal you and your
friends have been
pawns
slain.
really can make a difference. You'll see a quick clip here of me. I get absolutely destroyed here. My health drops really quick, and I get frozen. I have a mage that can basically stop all
After
that.
scaling
It's
barriers
gonna
is
cast
completed,
a
the
spell that's
village
going to bring me all the way back to full
populated.
health, and then also get rid of that
Open.
debuff as well. Other mages do have some spells like this one where they will enhance your equipment with lightning. Obviously there's fire and all that good stuff as well. Having a mage though in your party that can just sit there and cast some healing spells to help keep you and your pawn alive really can make a difference in this challenging game, and I highly recommend always keeping a mage in your party. And that'll bring me to my second tip, which kind of piggybacks off the first, and that is going to be to keep upgrading those pawns. As you're playing the game and you are leveling up, you and your main support pawn will level together. The other two pawns that are in your party will not. That means as you're leveling up, the other two pawns will quickly become out-leveled. When you go to the Riftstone, you can enter and leave them to reset the pawns that are there. Here, I find a pawn that is at the time 6 levels ahead of me, and I'm definitely going to hire her. Obviously, this will be a little bit more expensive. The higher level pawns will be more expensive than lower level ones, but it's almost kind of a cheese method. You can just hire pawns that are super higher level than you to help you take out the areas that you're fighting in. I also recommend having one of each pawn in your party, as they all have different abilities, like I talked about with the mage. And like here, a clip of a rogue, or this game calls them thieves, shooting some harpies with some harpoons or string, I guess, and pulling them out of the sky for me to attack. But having these higher level pawns in your party will help taking down bosses and the big monsters really easy. For this fight, I had a warrior which kept knocking the boss down to let me land those impale attacks. Again, having these super high leveled pawns in your party will make the game a lot easier. For my third tip, it is going to be the use of the vocational skills in this game. As you level up, you will also rank up your vocation. Make sure that you're checking in the main cities at the vocation guilds. And this is where you will acquire and equip these new weapon skills, which make a huge difference in combat. You can equip 4 of these at a time, and as you level up, you will also unlock upgrades for them. So the ones that I'm using, I'm going to go back and make sure
will not be
that
seeing
I
any of
rank
the
them
sword
up as well. I'm going to check in and make sure my core skills are up to date, and also my augments. I just got a new augment, which allows me to carry additional weight, which always makes a big difference.
Thank God.
Make sure you're also keep up to date with your main support pawns skills and weapon skills as well. I just unlocked a new one as the fighter, which allows me to jump onto a beast and impale it over and over again until my stamina runs out, and then I can rinse and repeat. Again, every class is going to have different ones, so make sure that you're keeping up to date with those vocational skills, which will help you out in combat a lot.
There's a ladder here.
For my fourth tip, it's going to be level up. And I know what you're thinking. Really, dude? Level up? No duh. But really what I mean is grind some levels. If you're struggling in this game, which if you're watching this video, you might be, you might just want to take a few hours and just grind a lot of levels to help you out. As you level up, you will increase your base stats, like your health, damage, and encumbrance, and all that good stuff. If you're like me, I was trying to do the main storyline. Once I crossed the border, I realized I either suck at this game, which might be possible, or I was really underleveled and really undergeared. Everything was one shot of me. I literally wasn't doing damage to anything. So I went back to the starting areas, and I just spent an hour or two, and I grinded a few levels. The best way to do this is just run around the map. There's literally monsters every 5 feet in this game. The big guys obviously give huge chunks of XP. That one gave me 3,200. And just run around the map and kill all the goblins you see. If you're struggling in the game, you might want to just take a little bit of time and grind a few levels to help you out. And for my last tip, it is going to be to keep up to date with your gear. As you're playing the game and you're leveling up, you're going to probably outgrow the gear that you're using, so make sure that you're going through the vendors in the game and you're checking out all the gear that they have. If you're lucky too, you also can find stuff in chests, in dungeons, and in houses. But make sure that you're running around, and when you get to the new areas of the map, I've definitely noticed that the vendors get better and the gear gets better that they sell as you work your way through the game. So make sure when you're getting to these new cities that you're checking all of the armors and blacksmiths, and you're buying the best gear that you can equip. If you're running around with crap gear in this game, you're probably going to have a bad time playing it. And those are my tips and tricks for Dragon's Dogma 2. There's obviously a ton more. This is a game that goes really deep into combat. But these are some really easy tips that I think will help a lot of people out, especially some beginner players. And thank you guys so much for watching. If it did prove helpful, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and thanks for watching.
Decanter.
If you're traveling with a full party and meet a recruitable pawn that you don't plan to add to your squad, consider just picking them up and taking them with you.
Oh,
if you lug any of these random pawns over to a combat encounter, they'll help you in battle completely free of charge. This is kind of like getting a 4th pawn added to your team. You can apply this concept to most anyone, really. A town NPC, a shop owner, the innkeeper, or the best option, someone that has a weapon, like a town guard. That forces them into actually doing their job and gives you an unsolicited extra ally. If you saw my gameplay review of Dragon's Dogma 2, you already know that you can push on a creature's leg to knock them completely over when they're off balance. But with these rock creatures, that also knocks off their head. You can grab onto that and move it around, functioning like a makeshift cannon. This can help destroy those rock dudes with their own face. The mage's ice spell can be used to form a physical step in the environment that you can climb on. This DIY stool can increase the usefulness of the levitate ability, since that ice block gives you a higher elevation to stand on. That ice chunk can be also broken into smaller blocks that can be picked up and thrown into your favorite beverage. The Thief's Smoke Bomb can be kind of ridiculous, since enemies caught inside function like sneak attack targets. So if you use the heavy attack button, you can quickly chain assassinate smaller enemies that are caught inside. The sneak attack animation also seems to hit in a small radius around the main target, damaging anything right next to them. The Archer's Deathly Arrow shot has a super sweet spot timing to it when manually aiming it. The release time is almost exactly 2 seconds after you hit the activation button. So you can mumble 100,000 hippopotamus every time you shoot that to get the perfect timing down. When done right, the power of that shot can be pretty strong.
Grabbable blocks of ice.
The fighter can gain the ability to hold down the attack button input to prime up a powerful launcher attack out of it. You can move around while this charge is primed, or even hold down the attack button during weapon skills to send the strike out right after they conclude.
I'll see you guys.
My personal favorite is doing this during the Impeccable Guard skill, which creates a combo of semi-invincible dodge move right into a strong finisher swap. Swap. If you climb yourself up onto a griffin and order your pawns to wait and don't attack, sometimes you can get the griffin to take off with you on. That'll let you fly around the map in style to wherever